Right, I could do without the YouTube servers crashing on me again. That's what happened earlier. Apologies, everyone. Even though it's YouTube, but still.
I have a good feeling about this next one. Maybe we'll even find the whetstone.
Remember what I told you about expectations, boy.
Keep them low. I remember. Still, good feeling.
I don't. There's revenants in there. See? Hag.
So much for my good feeling. I was ready for them this time.
I saw.
So I should keep my expectations low, but always expect an attack?
It is a delicate balance. Expect the worst, assume nothing, and always anticipate an attack.
Sure is a lot to remember. Still no whetstone. And only one room left. I know I shouldn't hope, but you think we'll find it there?
No.
Narp.
All right.
So, you back to piss on my corpse, you ungrateful little... who are you two?
We're looking for a whetstone. Have you seen it?
Aye, there was one in this room. My son sharpened his dagger on it, right before stabbing me in the back.
What?
Little bastard thought it was his turn to lead my crew. I was hard on him, sure. Guess I shouldn't be surprised. I did the same thing to my dad when I was his age.
He killed his own father?
Where is he now?
Ha! He may be a bastard, but he's my bastard. You'll get no help from me, fool.
Then his dagger will help.
Hey! That's mine! Hey!
Come, boy. We are
It's mine
leaving.
now.
Choke on.
Oh, ×2. Shrek the Force. today, big boy.
Why would his son betray him like that? Kill his own father? Over some treasure? Seems so greedy.
Remember what I told you, boy. Or soon nothing.
Well, sure. He didn't seem like a great father, but...
You only know half the story.
Yes.
No, fuck you. It's explosive. Ow! Thank you, Valkyries. See, the armor does work. I just heard a chink sound. Give me your shit, or I will kill you.
We found no whetstone. This dagger belongs to the Reaver who took it.
They took most of the good stuff.
Oh? Well, here, take this. In exchange for the dagger.
I'm gonna sell that back to you because I never
Dagger
bloody
you
use
brought
it.
me is quite interesting.
I hate that one.
Artless design, but the construction is sound. Where in the temple did you find this?
In a Reaver's back.
Ugh. Oh.
He mentioned he was part of a larger clan. Maybe they took the whetstone?
Quite possibly. I know I've seen this design before.
That's the thing I like about this. Even if you sell this armor, you can just buy it again if you wanted to. And what's this? Say the mask. So not finished that one yet. $25, $74, $40.
Well, scrounge around a bit more and we'll build something then.
It's all good. Valkyrie armor suits me quite well. I like the Valkyrie armor because it's the most balanced armor in the game. A little bit of everything. I like it. And it has nice perks. Alright boy, let's go and knock down the statue and save a dragon.
How about one more story?
Very well. There was the story of the mother crab, who scolded her son. She told him he should walk forward, in pride, not sideways as he always did.
But she's a crab too. You should save. Sure. I'll look for it as soon as you show me how.
Yes, he did say that. That was the story.
I got it.
Chill out.
What happened to these people?
Follow the clues.
Okay. Well, scorch marks. They're all grouped together. So maybe they were hiding from some kind of fire breather. But they died anyways.
Oh, you bastard! I knew he was there as well. Still got me. Alright, that's it. I'm declaring war on wolves. As long as your names are not Fenrir, Specky, and Svana, that's fine. Those are my babies. Innit, boy? We'll have our baby wolves soon.
Wow. How do you even begin to build statues this big?
Dwarves are resourceful creatures. Annoying, but resourceful.
I guess they must have been pretty important dwarves.
Thor!
We can beach
Odin's
over here.
son.
Well, here it is. It's gotta have a weak point. Somewhere.
Okay. What's that smell? Smells like a drawer around the corner. A big one. Innit? Yeah, see? And you're on fire! Oh, fuck off. Yeah, chill. Like that. Ouch. Felt that. Get it! There we go.
There he goes! What's he planning on doing this himself? It looks about ready to topple over. Take that, Thor! He wasn't so tough.
Gods do not fall this easily, boy.
I know. I was just joking.
Nor are they a joking matter.
Sorry.
He wanted to come in. He has mead. Thor. Giant clown.
His father's great. Find anything good?
Perhaps.
Grip of Tanyost. Fist of Thor. Yep.
Father, why did the gods cause so much trouble for us?
Because that is their nature.
But with all that power, you would think at least some of them would try to make life better for people.
And yet, the gods continue to spread misery. This is life, boy.
Some of them do change, Kratos.
Do you hear that?
Hello. Caught it just in the nick of time. Good catch, boy. Fuck you. Yeah, chill. Brrr, bastard. What the?
Let's hang on to them.
Look. Dragon! Big dragon! Huge dragon. Yes, I knew you were there. You're always there. Hey, don't you run towards that dragon just yet. It's amazing. You free the dragons in this one, but you fight so many of them in the next one. Fucking hell. Oh, except for one of the dragons. Razali is the one that you fight. And he's big. He's got to be the biggest one. The dragons in Vanaheim are nowhere near as big as the one in this. What did you do? Oh. Oh look, a hole. With goodies. Ding.
Ooh, good find.
Surprise.
Watch out for the dragon breath.
I am aware of it, boy.
Cut it out.
A chained dragon? My mother used to tell me stories. Can we help him?
This dragon is dangerous.
I guess so. It's so sad. dragon shrine. Mother had a story about 3 chained dragons in Midgard. The shrine must be related.
There were 3 runes on the pedestal.
We've got to find the other 2 and 3 of them.
It does not concern us. Guard your emotions, boy. Your enemies will not hesitate to use them against you.
Ah! Shit. Help!
Not very many. This must have been a small settlement.
Getcha. Stop! I'm gonna kill you, you bastard! Stop it! I'm trying to free your chained ass. Wanna shoot something, shoot these guys. Oh, haha. That's funny.
I thought you said it'd be dangerous to destroy the other ones.
If it was your mother's wish.
Yeah.
You are too eager, boy. It may attack us, and we will be forced to kill it.
Oh, good point. I'll be ready.
We will see.
Guess this actually was a pretty big
Fire! Fire!
More of those. Good.
Don't look at me like that, I'm still gonna free you. Hello, guards. How's the saber gathering, huh? Good, that's one down.
And the other. This should be easy to solve now.
What do they say, boy?
True. Reasons to believe, or to have faith in. after he got so many of them killed?
It is a command to have faith despite his failures.
Will you... Fucking bastards! Like 5% health left, I couldn't hit them.
Another one here.
It's Scotty. Mother liked her. A great huntress. That's her father, and all the animals she hunted. In the last panel, her father again. Both of them. In the snow.
Sad one. Hello! Did you trip as you came around the corner? Looks like you did. Sprung you in ambush. Gimme.
Look at this place.
A ruin.
Well, yeah. But if a dwarf built it, they must have been impressive back when he ruled. That's the last one. I guess now we find out if dragons can be grateful or not.
Oh, great. Okay, what the hell happened there? He was already damaged. How did that happen? I didn't hit him with anything. Get him. Spleen little Loki. Was that you?
Want to see what we can trade those for?
Money and slag. Phew, that's a lot of slag. Alright, let's get trolled.
Father, you may want to see this.
Oh, I
Looks
see
like
it.
that lever over there will free him.
He will attack.
I know, but it feels wrong to keep something caged like this.
Your emotions again, boy.
You can't hear their thoughts. I can.
Ignore them and ready yourself.
Okay.
I didn't expect to kill him like that, but okay.
What is the beast thinking now?
Well, nothing. But he
more
was
money.
grateful to die in battle, instead of rotting in a cage.
Your skill is improving. You fought well, Atreus.
Thank you, Father. Ah, fresh air feels good. Sir. Please don't eat us. Please don't eat us.
Boy, prepare yourself.
Huh. You're welcome.
Adios.
So, what happened to all the people who lived here?
Follow the clues, boy.
Right. Follow the clues. Okay, so there was an evil dwarf king, and he made all these people hunt monsters. The people put them in cages, and then I don't know.
Well, I'm missing a clue.
Back inside the castle?
No. There is nothing more for us inside. But stay alert for chained dragons, boy. Perhaps you'll uncover more about this dwarf king.
What realm you gents shaking off? Let me guess. Alfheim?
How'd you guess?
I'd know that smell anywhere. Used to spend my fair share of time there, but I ain't allowed anymore on account of the incident.
What happened?
Well, ain't too sure your daddy's gonna like me talking about it on account of all the swearing and stealing and fucking involved.
What?
Don't judge me. You're the one came in all reeking of elf. Stirs up a man's memories. Go on now. I got things that ain't gonna hammer themselves. What the fuck ever.
So, what other stories have you got?
There is a tale about a woodsman. He asked the trees of the forest for a branch to make a handle for his axe. But instead, The trees gave him a young sapling so they could keep their limbs. The woodsman made his axe, and then he returned and chopped down the oldest trees in the forest.
Just because trees are old doesn't mean they're smart.
You there? Have you destroyed the statue? The statue stands no longer, Spirit.
Then my bond to this realm is severed, and I am off to find the real God of Thunder. He will know retribution. My deepest gratitude.
Off he goes. Brave guy. Went to look for Thor on his own.
He is a fool.
What did the spirit leave us?
An offering to one of the gods.
Can we use it?
No, but perhaps the dwarves can.
Did you see something out there? That tower.
I see no tower.
Maybe I'm seeing things.
I heard it before I saw it.
Hey, Brock.
Tyr would have been pleased as peaches knowing these offerings were being turned to armor.
Did you know him? What was he like?
Never you mind, boy. Tyr's dead. Best not to dig up the past.
The dwarf speaks wisely, for once.
Tyr's
Let's
dead,
get
is
you
he?
squared
Yeah.
away, then.
I knew that was bullshit from day one. You know, I still haven't decided what I want to build. It's
Yeah,
weird.
next time.
I don't know yet.
Look, we rode past that statue of Thor earlier, when we left the witch's cave.
And what direction is that?
It's mid-morning, the sun is over there, so... that's south.
hell, one hit from that Revenant did 25% damage.
Oh,
Jeez.
look. The witch's magic is still covering those scorn poles. Saves us some time.
Ow.
Father, do you think I could carry her now?
No.
But
I said no.
Okay. So who do you think carved the face in the mountain?
You would know better than I.
Thanks.
Now watch your step. Carelessness will only delay us.
Right. Well, there's the Black Breath again. What do we do now?
We see if the witch was right.
It's working. She was right.
Come, let us finish this.
Path ahead. It's blocked.
Then we climb.
You know, others said the giants used to visit the Midgard Mountains before they disappeared.
Disappeared.
Yeah, I guess they just up and left one day. No one knows why.
Perhaps they returned to their home.
Jotunheim? Maybe. I wonder if the face in the mountain was a tribute to some important giant. Mel, we made it!
More black breath.
That emblem. It matches the one on the door to Jotunheim and Tyr's temple. The giants did come here. Got it! Is that a deer? I don't remember stories of a giant with a deer head. Wonder who he is.
What does it say?
No yoked beast, nor fearful thrall, nor rooted tree doth know my call.
The floor boy.
That doesn't mean anything. Around here? Is that sap? How do you think that got up there? This place must have been important to the Giants. It's like they're testing us. Okay, that looks right. I can almost make it out.
Is it the answer?
Freedom. Sure, that works.
Go ahead.
Sure. Rouse. What you doing? Oh, thought maybe there'd be a bridge.
Your giants mean to test us further.
There's a crystal in that torch holder. Should I light it? That helps, right? I guess we have to go down and go up.
These passages seem too small for giants. Why do you laugh?
Oh, you're serious.
I'm always serious.
I forget it. Mom always said you never took an interest in history. Giants are just a race, like elves and Holgerfolk. It doesn't mean they're big.
What of the world serpent?
Okay, in that case, giant also means big. There's only one.
Boy, another light crystal.
I didn't know that was there. feels so...
Dead.
I was gonna say ancient, but dead works too. This is a lot of bodies.
Tell me what you see.
Well, they look like men, not giants.
Correct. For you seeking treasure. See the traps?
Oh yeah. Lucky for us, they set them all off.
Be grateful these stay dead.
The statue! We made it across! Where to now?
The peak is still our goal. We find a way up.
Wow. The highest peak in the realms. Think Mom knew this was the Giant's Mountain?
No, the request has been more complicated than she could have foreseen.
She foresaw a lot of things.
What's that? Weird. There's a candle all tangled up with string and some sort of animal hide. Some kind of lantern? No wick, though.
That is of no use to us. The Bifrost lights our way.
Hey, what do you think lit these torches? The dead don't need light.
Eyes open.
I don't know, some industrious fool is going around doing it.
Whoa. What is all this? Where are we?
A mine. And if this claw reaches the summit, our goal is near.
Alright, how do we use it? I think I see how this works. The claw's on one side, and if we get this unstuck... Oh no! I think the rope's stuck under that rock.
That was careless.
Yes, sir. Sorry, sir. Stop! But maybe we can find our way up through there. After, you know, getting rid of those things.
Go!
something supposed to go on it? Well, that's not going anywhere.
Boy. Come.
I don't know what we're still doing.
You had a way around the Black Breath all along.
Now don't go thinking I could have gotten you past it, you big sack of meat. I got ways around most everything, especially up here. Time was, my folk had the run of this joint. Improved the design of the Jotnar traps and built workarounds to boot. Why you think they're so devious? Oh, they remain. Watch out for traps. Let's do it. Sure you're winning smiles armor enough, but why take chances?
Indeed.
That there's quality material. Rate you're going might last a day. Don't be too careful now.
Oh, okay, I can actually upgrade that.
Now go scuff that up.
And again.
Proudly, you some bitch.
And again.
I'm sure that'll keep you out of trouble.
Okay, I'm surprised I could actually upgrade it that much. I'm gonna have to kill a few more ancients though.
Well, see you next time you need something.
Get out of the way.
How big is this place?
It is a mountain. Big.
Pop.
More traps.
There's a tunnel, but you won't fit.
Take it.
Okay. Okay.
Of course.
What happened to him?
It died.
Well, yeah. And you can move it? It's kind of heavy.
I can...
It moved! And we're stuck. Carts don't touch them.
I see that.
Let's go! That's it! One more for the collection. Maybe there's a way through that big gate up there? Look! Another lantern!
Broken. Leave it.
What could they be for? There's something special about them. I can feel it. I think it's up ahead.
Ahead is up the mountain too. Wait, what was that?
Well, that looks heavy.
Thought there was something moving around.
No way. You did it! I bet we can make the rope wheel work now. Why give us the way to the top?
Wunderbar. Ugh. Fucking asshole.
Back to the wheel.
That's why I use the axe on Draugr most of the time, because it freezes them and stops them from blowing up so much. And use the blades, it's just more fire. Not that it's impossible, it's just annoying.
Hey, wait for me. It's working. We got the claw back. It fits. That's perfect. That should hold it. think this goes all the way to the top?
We will see soon enough.
Something feels strange up there. We're heading into danger.
Do not concern yourself with what might be. Focus on what is, and be vigilant.
Yes, sir. Not the top, but we're closer. Wait! That one's not broken! There's a note. A giant's prayer. They're asking their ancestors to watch over them. To guide them home.
Boy.
Wait. I think I know how it works. Watch.
What did you write?
I asked them to watch over Mother. Do you think they'll watch over us on the way to the top?
Come, boy. It is a long way up.
Whoa! What's it?
Stay back! Tunnel, boy.
Got it. Be careful.
More tests.
Dwarves must have carved these tunnels around the giant's traps. Good thing, too. Oh, come on!
That is not helping.
See you on the other side.
Dare you try and bone my eyebrows off?
May not be as long a way up as we thought. That did it! Or not. Are we still too heavy? Alright, we're moving again. Hey, when we get to the summit, how far do you think we'll be able to see? The world serpent? Our house?
We will see when we get there. Until then, eyes open.
Whoa!
Atreus!
I'm fine. Just lost my balance for a moment. You know, for someone so strong, you sure worry a lot.
It serves me well, and how I keep us alive.
I guess. Not a terribly fun way to live, though.
No explosions for you. Wait, do I have to... Shit. Hold on. See, the thing is, I don't necessarily... Oh, man. I do like, there's this concussive blast you can have if your defense is at 300. That stops them from blowing up. Because it keeps me out of range when they explode. No. See, most of these draw could blow up. That one doesn't. This one definitely does. And him.
that for fun?
I get it. I should worry more. Is this where we get off?
No, we are stuck.
How much farther do we have to go?
I do not know.
Think we'll get attacked again?
Definitely.
Oh boy.
Yes. Now be ready.
Is there enough of you?
Stuck again.
I know.
I think we're safe now.
It would seem.
Alright, big dragon coming up. Alright. Be right back. Let me get a drink. came back. Just in time for Dragon Mayhem.
After we scatter Mother's ashes, what then? What comes next?
Nothing comes next. We go home.
That's it? The adventure is over?
For now. But we will have much to do. You were right earlier on the boat after cutting down the last tree. You said it felt like something had changed. And it has. And our home is no longer safe. But it will be again. And we must continue your training.
Okay. We're almost at the summit. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Calm yourself, boy, and stay behind me.
Yes, sir!
What the fuck? No.
What are you doing?
Be ready. Hold on.
Phew. That was intense.
Hold.
Whoa, what was that? That looks like a root of the Yggdrasil tree. Is that its sap?
Crystallized sap. And there is power inside.
Incredible! I can't believe we fought a dragon. I was aiming for his eyes, but I kept losing my footing. Do you think this is their home? Did they move in after the giants left? Or are they why the giants left?
Boy, the air grows thin here. No more questions. Breathe.
Oh, yes. I see. Do you hear that? Sounds like someone screaming.
Wait, boy.
It's Sindri. Can you kill something that big?
If we can catch it off balance.
I can distract him.
What are you doing?
We have to help him.
Break right. Find an angle. Wait for my mark.
Thank you. Hey, Ugly! Over here! For now.
Another day in Midgard.
plan. Be ready to lower the crane on my mark.
I don't know how this thing works.
I do not care. Be ready.
Wow, we actually did it. And you!
But nobody's killed a dragon for hundreds of years. Not since the grand culling of the worms. And unless I'm mistaken, you did all that for me.
You are mistaken. The dragon was simply in our path, nothing more.
You deny it all you want, but you saved me, and that deserves compensation.
What are these?
Braided mistletoe arrows, straighter than Heimdall and perfectly weighted.
Oh. Thanks?
Oh. Okay. Hold on. Ooh, not that. Have you seen my brother again?
Yeah, he said you lost your talent.
Oh, and that I'm selfish? No, I'm sure. That I value a weapon's look? No, over its purpose. That I'm pretentious? No, and uptight, fussy. I know what he thinks, but he can't hurt me any. Ah! Burn that.
I do not have time for this.
No. Wait. I have a better idea.
What?
I just need a tooth from that dragon. Watch where you grab that. Oh, never mind. Oh, so unclean. Oh, so unclean. Oh, the smell. Perfect. That should do. Oh. Yeah. I am not touching that. Just hold it out. Now, run that along the string of your son's bow. Just humor me.
Atreus, your bow.
Two passes should do it. Gently, now.
Whoa.
Oh, sure. Now you're impressed. How do I explain this? Oh, I see. You figured it out on your own then. Just, never mind. I wasn't just explaining the beautiful and complex artistry of my craft or anything. No, just anything to help you. Yep. That's a deal. I suppose you prefer my brother's work? You're wrong, of course.
Whoops, that's one thing I haven't done. Rage combat.
Feels like it wasn't that long ago we were hunting deer. Now we fought dark elves, trolls, and ogres, and it's I feel like we could be anything.
We win because we are determined, disciplined, not because we feel ourselves superior.
Sure, I know. It's just, it feels good to be strong, you know?
Yes, I know.
There we go. Want me to shatter it? Oh, I'm gonna like this. Strange though, that one didn't completely blow up. That crystal, I shot it once, but it's glowing again. All right.
Die.
Look, there's a bridge over there. How do we get to it? We gotta find a way to lower that bridge. That has to be the way out of it.
Look here, another.
This one's called Emir. Mother tried to tell me this one, but I think I was too young. Are giants coming out of his armpits? think that might be Odin stabbing him. Oh, guess not. Now it's stuck on the other side. I will never get tired of shattering things with this. The second seal! Let's go open that chest. Hey, wait for me. It's getting colder. We must be near the top. Not long now, Mom.
Not long now. Till we get our heat.
Look! The summit! We're so close now.
Your quiver.
Strap broke when we fought the dragon. It's alright. I can hold it.
Stop. Broken quiver will slow your draw. Pain we endure. Faulty weaponry we do not. This will do for now. Good?
Good.
Go. Steady, boy. Mind your footing.
Oh, come on. Catch him.
must be somewhere. You hear those voices too, right?
Yes. Be silent.
Raider who can't actually get drunk. You know why we're here. My last visit managed to loosen your tongue.
That sounds like the same man who came to our house. You said you killed him.
Shh. I see you brought company this time. Must be important if the sons of Thor deign to grace me with their presence. Tell me, you two still tripping over yourselves to impress Daddy?
The tattooed man. Tracks show he now travels with a child. Where would they go next?
Why would I know that?
You're the smartest man alive, aren't you?
Smarter than all the dead ones, too.
You help me, I help you. Tell me where they are, and I'll talk to Odin.
Your father won't let me go, Balder, and he won't let you kill me. You have nothing to offer me, so take your questions, take your threats, take these two worthless wankers, and piss off!
When no one's looking, we'll be back for your other eye.
Don't you forget.
Piss off!
We really are, aren't we?
Ah, the very topic of conversation. A tattooed man traveling with a child.
Boy, check their path. Make sure we're all alone.
But we just saw them leave.
Do as I say.
He doesn't know what you are.
And I would keep it that way. Who are you?
Me? I'm the greatest ambassador to the gods, the giants, and all the creatures of the Nine Realms. I know every corner of these lands, every language spoken, every war waged, every deal struck. They call me Mimir, smartest man alive. And I have the answer to your every question.
Why does the son of Odin hunt us?
Okay, there are a few gaps in my knowledge. But Odin's had me imprisoned here for 109 winters. I'm a clever lad. I can piece it together. Promise. Just given time.
Nobody there, just like I said.
The boy's mother is dead. She wished her...
She wanted us to spread her ashes on the highest peak in all the realms.
Oh, then you've come to the wrong place, little brother. The highest peak in all the realms is not here in Midgard. It's in Jotunheim, realm of the giants.
No!
That could not be what she meant.
Take a look. This is the last known bridge to Jotunheim in all the realms. See that mountain? Looks like a giant's finger scraping the sky. That's the highest peak in all the realms. No here.
Can't we just take that bridge? We have a Bifrost.
When the giants destroyed all other bridges to their realm, they locked this one up with a secret rune. If it still exists, only a giant would know it.
And all of them left Midgard a long time ago.
True. But today, the winds of fate have kicked up a strange vortex of coincidence. Fact is, there's only one person alive who can get you where you need to go. And luckily for you, my schedule's wide open.
We're going to Jotunheim, right?
It's your best and only move from a tactical standpoint. It's the one place the man who cannot be killed won't follow you.
What do we do?
Yes!
First, you need to cut off my head.
Wait, what?
Odin made sure that no weapon, not even Thor's hammer, could free my body from these bonds. But fortunately, you don't need my body. The trick is, we need to find someone who can reanimate my head using the old magic.
Old magic? There's a witch of the woods. She knows the old ways.
And she'll help. She might do worth a try.
But if she fails, he will be dead.
He tortures me, you know. Every day, brother. Odin himself sees to it personally, and believe me, there is no end to his creativity. Every single day. This isn't living.
Very well.
I can't watch this.
Brother, in case he can't resurrect me, there's something you need to know. Boy, the longer you wait to tell him his true nature, the more damage you do. He will resent you, and you may lose him forever.
There's much about me I would not have him know.
So you value your privacy more than your son, eh?
I'm going to cut off your head now.
Fair enough.
Yuna! We're going to Yuna! We're going to find the long-lost realm of the giants. That's...
Inconvenient.
Yeah, that's just what I was going to say.
Do you remember the way to the witch's house?
Yes. The woods with the blood-red leaves. South of the lake. I know just where to go. Hope she made it back from Alfheim and can bring Mimir back. He seemed nice. Before you cut off his head. Look at this place. This must be a branch of the World Tree.
Boy, stay on the path.
Right, I know. I can't believe it was Baldur that came to our house. The Aesir god. Baldur! And you fought him, and won!
Yes.
One of Odin's sons, Thor's brother. And now he's hunting us with his nephews. Why is this happening?
If we can raise the head, you can ask him.
Okay. You know, it's silly, but I secretly hope we find a giant somewhere in that mountain. I guess they really did leave Midgard, except for the serpent. He may be the last of his kind. Are you the last of your kind too? Is that why you don't like to talk about
My kind?
I mean, your family. Before Mother and I. Where you came from. Mother, a father?
Now is not the time for that.
Yes, sir. Whoa. Rock! Rock! Rock!
What? I'm on a fucking break. Don't hear me screeching at you whenever you're twiddling your short and curlies.
Leave him, boy.
No, Pat. Well, you already soiled my solitude, so you may as well join me.
You're not hungry.
Good. It's not what I was offering.
Saw your brother again.
Congratulations. And I'm sure you'll let him go and Roger my axe good and plenty again. Hmm? Let's see the damage. Little canker throat wouldn't know proper weight and balance if it were dangling off his chut. Hmm. You eating well enough?
I guess.
Good. All better. Now what the fuck else you want, huh? Times he gets so wrapped up in his work, Sentry hasn't the sense to sip or sup. And if he does remember, good luck getting him to cook his own meat. Guess I got all the stomach in the family. Along with the smarts.
You miss him.
What, that spit-fister? What do you know?
I just need...
Do you mind? Trying to concentrate here, already on a break from my break. we on that other thing?
Boy, what is the path back to the witch?
First, we need to find a boat.
Do you remember the way back to the witch from here?
That way, behind the big statue of Thor. Got another story?
Very well. There was once a scorpion who wished to travel to the other side of a river.
Why?
If you continue to interrupt, I will end the story.
Okay, okay.
The scorpion asked the frog for help. He told the frog that if he gave him a ride across the river on his back, he would be rewarded. The frog protested, fearing the scorpion would sting him. The scorpion assured the frog that he would not sting him, or they would both drown in the river. The frog agreed, but halfway across the river, the scorpion stung him. The frog was mortally wounded, and they both sunk to the bottom of the river and perished.
That's sad. Why would the scorpion do that?
He was a scorpion. It is his nature to do harm.
Oh. That's just what Mom used to say about the gods.
Your mother always spoke the truth. Enough stories.
Huh?
The water dropped.
In the serpent room. Right. I knew that. I know she's really powerful, but you really think the witch can bring a head back to life?
She seems competent in her craft. And we have nothing to lose.
If she can't bring it back to life, can we keep the head?
No. But you may feed it to the fish.
Okay. Very smart. There's a way down.
Atreus, follow me.
Sorry, I got distracted. Now where do we go from here?
Look here.
It's another one of those maps. That was the last one. I bet this'll lead out. Turn back Aesir. Guess the gods aren't welcome here. There he is. I hope he remembers us. How's it going, Charlie? Is your witch friend here?
What is that name?
That's what he told me it was. Or what it sounded like in my head, anyway. Charlie.
Ba-dum. Hey, big boy.
Father, she is here.
Hello, beautiful.
It's so good to see you again. I knew you weren't dead.
Hello.
Oh, can you bring a head back to life?
I'm not sure I understand what... Wait. Where did you get those? The arrows. Give them to me, now.
They were a gift.
Do as she says, boy.
These arrows are dangerous. They're wicked. You find any more, you destroy them, understand? Do you understand? Say it!
I understand. If I see them, I'll destroy them.
It's all I ask. Forgive me. Please, take my arrows in their place. I have no need for them anymore. Now, what's this about a head? Do you have any idea who this is? Did you kill him?
At his request. He claimed you could revive him.
Me? Are you sure you heard him right?
Please?
Take him to the table. Pamela. It's been a long time since I've practiced the old magic. Hold him there. Let's have a look. Well, thankfully his head hasn't decayed much and his brain is still intact. Nice clean cut. Cutting off his head of all people. I sure hope you know what you're doing. Now, hold his head under the water and don't let go. I mean it. That's enough.
It worked!
Let me see him. Mimir? You there?
Yes.
Good.
Oh. Hello, Freya. Been a long time. You look well.
What I did for them. As far as I'm concerned, death suits you better.
I'd bow if I could, Your Majesty. Forgive me. Had I known the witch in the woods was Freya herself, I never would have suggested this.
Freya? The goddess Freya?
You didn't know either? Sorry.
When word gets out that Mimir is free, the wrath of Odin won't be far behind.
You are God.
Leader of the Vanir, once, yes. But no longer.
You did not think it important to tell me.
Are you really going to lecture me about that?
We are leaving, boy.
But...
Now.
You're welcome.
Why did you do that?
We cannot trust her.
Because she's a god?
Have I taught you nothing, boy?
But she's helped us a lot.
She lied.
Some people value their privacy. Best not to judge, brother.
When I require your council head, I will ask.
Fair enough. Get me to Tyr's temple in the Lake of the Nine, and I'll get you to Jotunheim as promised.
We know the temple. What's there?
Only the last living giant in Midgard. Who better to tell us the way?
The world serpent? Wait, do you know how to talk to him?
Indeed. He speaks an obscure tongue more ancient even than these mountains. None are left in Midgard who speak it. Except, of course, for me.
You do?
It's true. You wouldn't know it to look at him, but Jormungandr is a sparkling conversationalist.
So, Mimir, why did Freya spit in your face?
No. Speak of Baldur. He claims nothing harms him.
Aye, Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
The boasting of a god. Everyone has a weakness.
Not him, I'm afraid. Baldur is blessed with invulnerability to all threats, physical or magical.
You just said that, Mimir.
Did I?
What is the source of this power?
Well, as I recall, it involved, a spell?
Mimir?
Parts of my brain must still be coming back to life. Just need a moment to finish waking up.
Hope he's not broken. Mimir, we're in the lake.
Perfect. Dock us near the bridge.
Ed, how do we speak to the serpent?
There's a horn on a platform at the middle point of the bridge. Take me to it.
Finally, that horn.
Good.
Why is he doing that?
Odin had that statue made in honor of Thor. And seeing as the world serpent absolutely abhors the fat dauber, he was probably sick of looking at it.
But doesn't that hurt?
Well, he and Thor have a bit of an unpleasant history between them. Or they will, anyway. So I guess waking up to see it was worse than the thought of lumps of solid stone passing through his gullet. You want me to ask him?
No. Our only concern is Jotunheim.
All right, wish me luck. I've still got it, lads. He remembers me. Why you? Oh no, that's not right. Mokuno huntun kun. Eko no tun no punora. He knows the pain of your loss. He will help you. Efniun Fogur. Curious.
What is it?
Oh, nothing to be concerned about.
What is he doing?
Making sure we're headed in the right direction. Listen closely now. We need two things to get us into the land of the giants. First, we need to learn the travel rune that opens realm travel to Jotunheim. Second, we need to carve that rune into the special gateway.
That one of the people we first met you?
Correct. Except the giants, in their infinite wisdom, saw to it that no ordinary chisel would do the job. Only the tip of a magical chisel opens that gate. Luckily, I know where it is, and it's not far.
He looked kind of mad for a moment there.
Now that, you thought I said you were friends of Odin. You'll forgive me. I've never spoken the ancient tongue sober.
Wait, look! The water's dropped even further. You can see more of the realm towers and statues. I even see new places to explore along the shore.
Where is this chisel?
Find me a boat, and we'll go from there.
So when we get to the boat, we can either look for that special chisel now, or go exploring for a little while. I'm happy with whatever you want to do.
Which way to the chisel?
Keep rowing towards the statues of the oarsmen, then thread past between them.
Mimir, you never did tell me why Freya spit in your face.
Well, she blames me in large measure for her present circumstances, and not totally without reason. It all goes back to the long war between the Aesir and Vanir. Prior to that, wars for the Aesir were easily won, but the Vanir have proved their equal and exacted devastating damage.
Enough. No stories. Not while on foot. Our focus is the road.
You were taken from
Completely
this realm
understand.
too early.
Arthur.
You who walks among the living, my beloved Gulvig calls to me. She yearns for peace, yet her remains lie in pieces. I beg of you, make my Gulvig whole again.
You want us to collect her bones? Gross.
Gulvig's Sather magic knows no bounds. She can reunite you with those you've lost.
Really? How?
Boy,
I can smell your grief, child. Rest assured, her magic is strong enough to create bridges between life and death. If only for a short while.
Boy, we are leaving.
They've taken 3 of Sweet Gulvig's bones and spread them across the lake. Bring me her bones.
Hey, Mimir. Last we were in a boat, you had just started a story. What did you want to tell me about the Long War?
Both sides suffered tremendous losses. And for many of us, quite frankly, war was simply no fun anymore. A rather senseless waste. You know what? Nightmares, huh? What awful
Boy.
Sir. Treasure map. All right.
These bones pulse with magic.
It must be Golvi. Could we... Can we just hold on to it? Maybe we'll find the rest of it. How would you know?
Need spirits. They are all liars.
This one is different. I know it.
No way.
Have you considered a tactical retreat? Alright, that's just perfect.
We'll pretend that didn't happen, because I was holding that button right there. Let's try that again, huh?
Never seen one of those before. They look like they walked straight out of hell.
You know, they can stay there.
Hey, it's a fragment of a language cipher. We should look for more like this.
Ah, Fafnir. I always wondered what became of him.
Wait, Fafnir? Like, Fafnir's storeroom Fafnir?
The very one.
But Sindri said he was a dwarf.
He was. And now he's a dragon. Funny how life works, isn't it?
Oh, no.
That's We should keep an eye out for binding shrines and free the poor bastard. Aye, Oh, he's no friend of mine. Stroke is a constant source of annoyance amongst Aesir and Vanir alike.
Then why free him?
Trust the recently liberated brother. No one deserves to be held captive like this. Even a greedy little dwarf come dragon.
Gonna give him something to faff about.
Answer the boy's question, Head. How did this dwarf become a dragon?
I don't know for certain, though I'd wager his penchant for stealing magical artifacts had something to do with it. Must have stolen a trinket from the wrong Vanir goddess.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Time to set him free. Think he'll remember you?
I don't know, lad. A lot's changed since we last crossed paths. I had legs.
Seriously, you're taking the piss, pal. I will leave you here if you hit me like that again. I'm not kidding either. I'm not fucking with you, stop it. 50% of my health was a bit much. Go on, get out of here.
There you go, you wee little bugger. Be free. Well, Running Dragon hasn't done much for his personality.
Oh shit.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before. What were you saying about the Long War?
Enough was enough. And at last, Odin's most brilliant advisor became determined to find a more enlightened path. He set about to broker a peace between the gods. It took some convincing, but ultimately Odin was persuaded to marry his deadliest enemy, a certain Vanir goddess, legendary not only for her fertile beauty, but her genius at the very Vanir magic that Odin had long aspired to master.
Freya married Odin? What was in it for her?
It was a sacrifice to protect her people, a selfless act of love. Truly, she deserves better than she got. But of course, there's more to that story.
Oh, that didn't look good. Oh, here we go. Number 7s are showing up. There's no treasure here yet. I need to find the map. I don't think we need to go into that chamber because I'm only going to get an enchantment out of it, which I don't need. I'm surprised I missed that.
I see something down there. We can beach over here. I can't believe Odin and Freya were ever married.
Love and hate are more closely intertwined than you might imagine. For instance, Odin hates the giants and they him. But Thor's own mother was the giantess Fjorgun, one of Odin's great loves.
So Thor's half god and half giant? Weird.
You know what? I'll tell this one later.
78 slag, so how much do we have now? Oh, okay. Getting 3. That's better than 1.
So you were saying Odin was lonely? That's why he was always at war?
Nothing quite so simple. But I hoped that love might temper him and give us a chance for peace. And after no small amount of convincing, Freya agreed. For a while there, he really turned on the charm. He seemed happy. He seemed interested in making her happy. He granted her so many wishes I can scarcely recall them all. The peace held, and I truly believed all had worked out better than I could have planned. But Odin's true face showed itself again in the end. Oh, he won Freya's trust, and she taught him some of her Vanir magic, another choice she would live to bitterly regret. Sadly, despite his wise counsellors' best efforts to persuade him that peace was the only true path to stave off Ragnarok, Odin never let go of his obsession with Jotunheim. The taste of Vanir magic led him to new forms of experimentation and new levels of depravity.
I still can't believe he ate it.
I'm sure he's got 100 years worth of fiber now. I can't believe you ate that.
What happened here?
Shipwreck.
Well, yeah. I wonder why it crashed. Wow, there was another shipwreck under the water.
You know what? Just gonna speak to that spirit first, because all of his crew are all over here. There's another traveler on that tower. There's another traveler on that tower up there.
Both are framed.
Are you okay?
No, son. My goods are underwater. My men are drowned, and yet their bodies continue to walk the beaches.
Hellwalkers. They plague these lands.
I was their captain. They died because of me. But these abominations sully their memories. I will find a way to free them from their tortured state. In this, I am determined. The thunderstorm scattered all 3 of my ships across the lake. No.
Boy.
Yes, sir. Hey, it's another treasure map. Golvik's bones.
What will you say to her?
To Golvik?
Your mother. What have you left unsaid?
I guess... I just want to know if she's okay.
She is dead, boy.
I know that. You don't understand.
Neither do you.
A wolver!
A dangerous beast. We will take him down together.
Yeah, I'd love to see you get away from that attack. Fuckers. I don't know what it is about wolvers, but sometimes they can dodge runic attacks as well. But not that one. That one encompasses the whole bloody area.
What would you say to Mom?
Nothing.
Nothing?
There is nothing left to say.
What about everything we've done so far? That man coming to the house? Talking to the world serpent? We've done so many amazing things. I just want to tell her about them. Don't you?
How do I get to the...
What else would you say to her?
I tell her that we're both okay. Not to worry about us.
Atreus, I miss her too. You know this.
I thought I knew very little.
So one of the cruisers on this tower. Uh-oh. Ah!
Were all those guys part of his crew? That's a tough crew.
And all were his responsibility.
That's a lot of responsibility.
Does it frighten you? Responsibility.
Oh, no. I don't think so. I mean, I think it used to, but not as much anymore.
Why is that?
Well, being out here, with you, makes me feel more grown up.
Tyr's braziers, a symbol of the light that binds all realms together.
Why would he use those strange runes, though?
Now you mention it, he wouldn't.
Still can't translate it. Why is there a revenant here? I'm not supposed to be here. Yeah, see, I knew there was something weird going on. Hey.
Seriously, how did this one captain lead so many men?
He had their loyalty, so they followed.
And then they all died. He must have been a bad leader.
Why do you think that?
Well, he led all these men to their deaths.
True. But these men chose to follow. Even good leaders make poor choices. The best take responsibility for them. Remember this.
Give me a new game plus variant of that. Yep. Kabang. Kaboom. How are we doing? 90. Okay. How much again for these chests? It must be 3 at least. Yeah, it is 3. Cool. I think it's like 1, 3, 5, and 7. I think. Could be wrong. What's that last? Pop. Kaboom. Kadum. I don't even know what's... Well, I don't know if it's worth getting this one, but I'll give it a try. Yeah, poison. Oh, pristine ore of the realm. Okay, I still get that then. That's cool. Oh, and 16,000 hack silver. Yeah, that was worth it. Thank you. I know there's a rare resource in that chest every time, but I wasn't sure if it'd still be there on New Game Plus. At least now I know. Uh-oh. They arise! Fire.
Unlikely. He was determined to put these men to rest himself. That does not matter to him. Our victory will only remind him of his failure.
Then, why do we do this?
Which should allow me to upgrade it a bit more. Ancient pieces. Oh, I've just remembered. Yes, there is another place where there's an ancient, and I totally forgot about it last time. Idiot. Alright, I'm gonna go there now in case I forget.
Here, boy.
There's a soul eater around here, but I don't think his parts actually count.
Another map. Great.
Creation Islands. Yep, that's the
Father,
one.
why did you really want to help the spear?
You need the experience.
I've had plenty of experience fighting these things. What's the real reason?
This man inspired loyalty. He took responsibility for his mistakes, and he was determined to fix them. These are good lessons for you.
Yep.
Oh.
Oh.
Yes. Oh.
Ah.
Obviously the marriage to Odin didn't last. But how did Frey end up a hermit in the woods?
Oh, that was a singular piece of cruelty, even for Odin. As if the marriage wasn't punishment enough. Freya was better to him than he deserved. She stuck it out through all manner of indignity, all in the name of maintaining peace and safety for her people. But Odin's madness, his tyranny, his corruption of her magics, it became more than she could stomach, and at long last she broke it off. Odin's wrath was fierce, and his curses upon her were more than she dared to fear.
But her magic was so much stronger than his.
After so much time together, he knew her vulnerabilities and exploited them to craft she never break. We'll pick this up later.
Where's Golbig's last bone? Oh yeah, I know where it is.
Okay, so Freya left, and Odin was mad.
Furious, and he cursed her most terribly.
Oh, like not being able to leave Midgard.
Worse still, he robbed her of her warrior spirit. Freya cannot fight, even to defend herself. No living thing may she harm by blade nor spell. In a world this belligerent, what choice does she have but isolation?
Poor Freya. I guess if I was her, I'd spit in your face too.
Aye, lad. So would I.
And I need those traveler pieces too. Right, ancient in the ravine that leads to Thor's old statue. The small one. You know, I was wondering why I couldn't upgrade the ancient armor last time I played this. That's because there was one that I missed. Now it makes sense. Even with all the hours I put into this game, it's still easy to forget things. Sometimes Ragnarok's easier. I don't know why. This traveler thinks he can hide from me. No, no, no. Shh. Sneak up on him. Get him, get him, get him. Nope. You're a level 8 bastard, look at you. Aha, pieces. Give it, give it, give it. There's another one up there. I have to climb up the back of the tower to get to him.
My men are...
That's right. We killed... we laid them all to rest.
I see. So even in death, I am a failure.
But in life you were honorable, strong-willed, and you inspired loyalty. These are good qualities, aren't they, boy?
Yeah. I couldn't believe how many men followed you here.
I thank you for your kind words. May your journey have a more pleasant end than mine.
Well, you're right. You didn't seem very satisfied. I guess you never really get over losing ones you care about.
Never.
Amir, there was a shrine about a giant lady with lots of books and visions.
Ah, that would be Groa, Knowledge Keeper. She was a gifted sorceress who gathered every tome of arcane wisdom she could find in the realms, all in the hopes of augmenting her powers of prophecy, that she might find her lost husband, Arvandil. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
I see a little raven. I see you. I shall free you in a second. There we go. How about that? Again? Want it again? Oh, see you. Fuck. Bastards. Well, that hurt. Oh, come here. Enough with the bombs, please. Come over here so I can kill you right here and all your stuff doesn't fall into the water. I know what you're trying to do. Cheeky little shit. Ancient, 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 don't forget the ancient. Don't forget the ancient.
Mimir, you were in the middle of a story before.
Groa the sorceress assembled a library of arcane knowledge, hoping to increase her prophetic powers to find her lost husband. But It was not her husband she would glimpse in her visions, for it was Groa, seeing longer and farther than any before or since, who witnessed Ragnarok, the end and the beginning. When Odin caught word of her ultimate prophecy, he maneuvered to obtain her knowledge and hoard it for himself. And we'll pick this up later.
Boy.
Sir! Another map! Bet we'll find something useful here. Another piece of the language cipher. Good.
Got to be the only soul eater in the game that just doesn't attack you until you hit it. It's weird. Alright, where's that bone? Give it.
The final bone.
Yeah.
We might as well return them to the spirit. Maybe he will keep his word.
I know she's not coming back, okay? I know. I just... Never mind. I just gotta return the bones.
Let's go and kill that ancient.
Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
Odin schemed to capture the visions of Ragnarok recorded by Groa, the Knowledge Keeper. Groa knew Odin as a long-time patron of her services, and so she welcomed him into her library as a friend. What she did not know is that Odin himself was behind her husband's disappearance, having used his enchantments to conceal his death at Thor's hands from her sight. Smiling, jealous Odin took her by the throat, and with his very hands he stole her library and her life for his own.
I always knew Odin was bad, but that's just...
Ruthless, barbaric, heartless? That's Odin. In fact, we would do well to sit here in silence for the next few moments and reflect on Odin's capacity for cruelty. And so...
Reflect longer.
Yeah, well, Groa wasn't stupid either. Yeah, she's the one that really put a spanner in his works. It's easy to forget that she's the one that messed everything up for him.
We can beach over here.
Good on her. She lied. Are you a stone or a... Yeah, you're a stone. There's that ancient that I kept forgetting about. Oh shit. You can see him up there. Hello. Did you miss me? Oh wait, you never saw me. There's a lava ancient. Okay. Oh, it's just a fire one. There's no difference really. I don't think so, big guy. Perfect. That's another heart. And I miss that one every time. With any luck, that'll be enough to fully upgrade the armor so I can turn it into an enchantment.
I wonder why Gulvik's bones are all over the place.
Desecration, typically. Pieces of scattered corpse make for a piss-poor soul. No hope for Valhalla or Helheim when your arm's on one beach and your head's on another.
Why not ask the spirit? I'm sure he will be forthcoming with answers.
It's quite funny. I can't go to hell or Valhalla, yeah. 'Cause my head's sitting on top of that mountain and my arm got blown down the side.
Louis,
Oh, what? There's a traveler.
is there a story
Fuck
for
you.
the giant with the flaming sword?
Stuart the Brave. Of course. We've spoken so much of frost giants. It's about time we instead met the most fiery giant of all. Shh. Or I can just tell you the story later.
Release your dogs. They've got to be level 8. They have to be. Yep, they are. No. Damn. I'm feeling the pressure now. Number 8s are coming out. I only knew they were number 8 because these 3 on this island are always tough. Did that traveller drop pieces? I'll be damned he did. Some of them don't have stuff. Oh, brilliant. Lovely. Right, so we took out an ancient, took out a soul eater. Let's go and give Golvik her bullshit back. Get the last offering to Tyr, might be able to build his armor, turn that into an enchantment, I don't know.
Where were we? Ah yes, we were speaking of Surt the Brave, the fire giant. Back when Ymir first emerged from Ginnungagap, it was Surt who followed next. He came from Muspelheim, the fire realm, bringing heat to the young cosmos, conjuring the sun from his primordial flame. But let's come back to that flaming sword, shall we? Surt the Brave forged his sword of flame for one purpose alone. To burn down Asgard when Ragnarok comes at last. And we'll pick this up later.
Oh, we'll burn Asgard down, don't you worry.
We have collected the rest of your woman's corpse spirit. Show us this magic you have promised.
My sweet Gulvik. Whole again. Rise, dear Gulvik. Awaken, oh powerful Gulvik!
Evni ukar bitjast.
She says she'll honor our request.
Eldifagna.
And reunite us? Okay, you were right.
You didn't stand a chance.
Alright.
That's what you
Say
get.
it. I told you so.
I told you so.
You are naive, Forest Boy.
This is true as well. But do not take your disappointment out on me, boy. Take it as a lesson.
Yes, sir.
The best Revenant battle is definitely the Raven Keeper in Ragnarok.
Alright,
A
let's say we
nasty
finish that
bitch.
story.
And she's got a dragon.
Surt the Brave and his sword of flame, fated to burn down Asgard come Ragnarok.
Alright, Surt the Brave, shush. What am I doing? Realm of Fog, prove your valor, defeat Valkyries. That's not right.
His destiny is to fall at the hands of Thor and Odin, but in so doing, strike the blow that leaves their realm in ash and ruin. And from that destruction, the world can be born anew. Until then, alone he waits.
That's the original story in Norse mythology.
Ever honing his fiery blade. Brave, generous, who knows he lives but to his doom. All because he chooses to serve a grand cycle so much bigger than himself. To truly embrace your purpose and the patience and sacrifice it demands is to ensure your day will come.
You think we'll be there when that day comes?
I've seen enough of war between the gods, but you, little brother, who can say?
Alright, so Sindri's over there and that. Yeah, okay. Find Brock. Oh, Brocky, where are you? Sindri should be in the Northwest Stronghold, I think.
Oh there, got another favorite.
What do you want, dwarf?
I got another lead on my old pal on Vari. Meet me at the Lawnsoother mines. There's some fancy-dancy loot in it for you.
Fancy
Another
dancy
lead?
dancy.
But we already found him. Well, found his hand anyways.
I'll explain at the mines. These ones is just south of the river pass. Now you two want something, or you just gonna stand there all gag-scrapped and slack-jawed?
What? I'll be back. Top up. Alright, I'm back.
Let's get to it. Pulled the ring off on Vari's hand at the Velander mines. Feller was always tampering with souls and dark rituals and matters of the night, see? Just the sound of his hammer flattening metal were enough to stoke my fires all blissful. Shit, you better clear out before I get all frisky. The hell? Safe, loser boy. Looks good.
Looks like we have more than enough. Good. Alright, where is it? Ah, there it is. Perfect Mark of the Ancients.
Was that all there is?
There we are. 85% resistance to all elemental attacks. Good. Well, frost, burn, and poison. Those are the main ones anyway.
Atreus, to me.
I'm coming.
Wow, it's like there was an entire city under the water.
Aye, lad. A forgotten city.
What was it called?
Well, I forgot.
Ymir, what can you tell me about that giant lady with the bow?
She was called Skadi. Queen of the Hunt. Her father was Thiotzi, who could take the shape of any wild creature, and taught Skadi how to hunt them all. From the ribs of pack beasts, she fashioned second feet, allowing her to glide upon the snow so no animal could evade her.
What the?
You know what? I'll tell this one later.
Oh, don't tell me we didn't speak to him. Fuck's sake. I thought I'd spoken to him. Stupid donut. Well, that's my fault.
Well, you gentlemen certainly know how to get around. I know I've been up in a mountain for a while now, but since when do the dead not stay dead? A little resurrection among friends is one thing, I can hardly complain, but it's as if hell itself is shambling into Midgard.
Freya said the world was out of balance. That somebody meddled with forces.
Oh, that's plain to see. And Odin is the king of meddlers. But I shudder to think what he did to cause this. Perhaps it involves the Valkyries. That'd be playing a dangerous game indeed.
Right, where is Sindri? Of course, the towers... The bridge is located on the Helheim Tower, it's not on the Vanaheim one. Fudge. Where is he? Aha. Let's say the Valkyrie Council.
I have a favor to ask. Do you remember the dagger you gave me?
The dagger stabbed into the Reaver's back? His own son killed him? Yeah, I haven't forgotten that one.
Well, I traced it to a group of Reavers that operate out of the Northree stronghold. I'd wager that's where they took their haul from Fafnir's storeroom, along with that whetstone that I could use to help you.
Another treasure hunt? Pointless.
Well, not if Sindri really can make us better equipment with that whetstone. Plus, the Reaver's son. He murdered his father.
So, if you remember, I'd started a doozy of a story earlier. It's about Skadi, Queen of the Hunt. She became a huntress beyond compare, even to any god. Odin himself wanted her for his bride, believing she would bear him strong sons. But she spurned his affections, and for that insult, Odin vowed revenge. It was put forth that the Aesir were plagued by an eagle who would steal the precious golden apples of Idun. Not even the finest archer among the gods could bring it down. Odin knew that Skadi could not resist the temptation to prove herself superior, and so she joined the hunt. Skadi tracked the eagle as it flew where she alone could glide, and loosed an arrow from her unerring bow. And we'll pick this up later. Right then. We were in the middle of a story, weren't we? Skadi, Queen of the Hunt, had been lured by Odin into hunting an eagle. When she collected her quarry, she found no eagle at all. But her own father, poor Thiotzi, slain by his own daughter. You know what? I'll tell this one later.
I still can't believe a son would kill his own father. That's crazy, right? I know, we only got one side of the story. But come on! His own father? I mean, I get angry at you sometimes, but...
Do you?
I mean, sometimes, yeah. A little. But I'd never stab you in the back.
No.
This clan really didn't want anyone coming in. How are we supposed to get through?
There must be a way to lift the gate.
Maybe with the big water wheel.
My thought as well.
Found it!
When are you angry?
What?
With me. When?
Oh. I guess... sometimes when you don't think I can do something, but I can.
It is not always easy to know what.
It's okay. I get it. I'm little. Where's that whetstone, I wonder?
You better stop that. Huh. Strange. I must have knocked them all down with that runic attack.
Now where should we go?
Up.
What happened over there?
This is the sun.
That ghost son? How do you know?
The sigil. It matches the dagger we found in his father's back. He stood his ground, but it was not enough.
They betrayed him.
Betrayal begets betrayal. My guess, the young one murdering his dad didn't sit well with the others.
He thought himself ready to lead. It cost him his life.
I guess.
Look there, lad. By his feet.
The whetstone!
Yes. They used it to smash his face in.
They did? Ew.
Ew. What the fuck?
Right side!
Sindri wants it. It must be really useful.
Well, weavers have very specific priorities. If it's not shiny and you can't eat or drink it, might as well use it as a blunt object.
Well, got our infinity going on.
Look here.
Yes, sir. It's another one of those maps.
Here. Boy.
Yes, sir. There's a scroll here. It belonged to the sun. Wow, this goes on and on. Father, forgive me, filled with remorse, forget my actions.
Had he thought before taking action, there would be no need for regret, yes?
Yeah, maybe we should bring this to his father, back at the storeroom. I see something down there.
How did it go at the stronghold?
We found your whetstone.
Oh, wonderful! This staining is unusual.
The Reavers used it to smash another Reaver's face in.
Oh, wonderful. Here, for your trouble. I can't wait to test out the new whetstone. It may not look like much, but it's practically humming with magic. I've needed a new one after my brother borrowed the last one. I saw him spit on it. "To lube it up!" he said. I didn't ask for it back. Good, good. Also, remember to breathe. He's tight. Who knew? Wear it in good health. amazing. You don't have to run off on my account.
Come here. Can you finish that story you started?
We were near the end of Skadi's tale, as the Queen of the Hunt discovered that Odin had tricked her into slaying her own father. She was overcome with grief and shame, for there is nothing nature so reviles as a child who kills their parent. Skadi succumbed to her fate as winter's blanket fell, holding her father as the mountain held her in an embrace to last eternity.
Well, that was sad.
Aye. There aren't many happy endings for the giants, I'm afraid.
That's some statue. Who built it, you think?
I do not know.
You want a beach here?
Well, looky who decided to show. Talk to this here ring.
What? I can't hear thoughts from rings, Brock. It's talking to me! It's Andvari!
Ha! Knew it.
He says he went to the Velander mines to observe his mistake, but then the Soul Eater attacked, so as he was being ripped apart, he cast a spell that removed his soul and put it in this ring. And then he...
What about all his stuff?
Huh?
Andvari had a workshop here with all sorts of posh doodads and ornatery tools, and one beaut of a hammer. You make mention of it still in there?
You're upsetting him.
Your point? You fellas take Andvari with you and go have a look-see. If you find his hammer, I'll whip up something real nice for you. Hey now, don't go forgetting your entry stone.
Vari isn't happy about us taking his stuff.
I do not care.
I'm not gonna tell him that.
Yeah, some little cat worms waiting for us.
He sounds sad.
The ring's grief is of little importance, boy.
Whoops.
Stop listening to the ring, boy. Cannot be trusted.
Why the heck there are dark elves in here, I do not know.
Silence that ring, boy.
I don't know how.
Boy.
Sir. Treasure map. All right. A soul eater.
And a traveler. Guard up.
Ah. Yeah, travelers hate it when I do that. See, he's got the bombs out already. That's quite funny. The fuck? How are you still here? You should have been vaporized. Oh, there's two of them. I'll be damned. Fuck off. Give me your bits.
A dead soul eater. What's a soul eater even doing?
Can blame Anvari for that.
What do you mean it's it's your fault.
You borrowed them from Surtur, if I remember correctly.
Boy, ignore him.
It's sort of tough for me to ignore.
I'm pretty sure there's some runes or scrolls around here that say that he actually went to Surtur and he asked him if he could borrow some soul eaters.
He says this chest will trigger a bunch of traps.
Really? Okay. That's one more trap. Looks like a scab slag, not a trap.
Sounded
Little
so
liar.
sure about it.
You wee bastard. Go for a swim.
And Vari says his workshop is up there. But I know. Don't trust the talking ring.
Yeah, even you don't like that. Stay down.
Look out behind you!
And what are you gonna do? Oh, you cheeky fuck. You know, well done. You dodged that. It's a rare sight. Alright, give me that. Agia's protection. Yeah, that's a good one. Very good.
Boy.
Father, please, just listen. Ivari's crew did something bad. He's glad you destroyed his lab, and he's sorry he kept trying to trick us. His hammer is just through this gate.
And Vari, you're still an asshole. But at least you're trying to make up for it. Alright, let's go and get the hammer that will kill Odin. Oh, Odin, I got a hammer for you.
This is a fine hammer.
And Vari says thank you.
It's really weird that Sindri uses that to smash Odin's soul up.
Can we keep him?
God, it's weird.
We will talk to the blue one.
Hello. There you are. You're on fire, pal. Where is he? What the fuck? Get out of the floor. Come here. Oh, shite. Enemies that burrow under the floor are bloody annoying.
You two find that hammer?
Here, the alchemist's hammer. His spirit is a nuisance.
Yeah, Andvari always was an asshole. Hell of an alchemist, though. Hand him over here and I'll melt him down.
What? You're going to melt down your friend?
A trapped soul's what I need to give your reward some extra oomph. You don't want it?
Father, we can't do that. Here, you hold on to him. He's really useful, I promise.
Fine. So long as he proves his worth.
Kid's a bit of a softie.
Oh, yeah, I'm already using the regular
Well,
one of
he'll
that.
grow.
Let's swap it out.
Oh, almost forgot. Brock, this is our new friend Mimir.
We've met.
Oh, why didn't you say so?
He knows why. I know why. You know why.
Quiet. No more of this.
Alright, where is it? Andvari's soul. There it is. Here we are. Swap it out for a more powerful version. Oh yeah. Wait. What? Oh yeah, Tear Shard. Yeah. Gotta get the more powerful version of that. I need to go back to...
Sorry I brought it up.
I actually forgot about that. Fafnir's storeroom. And tell the spirit what happened to his little traitorous son. I knew there was something I was forgetting to do. Yeah, they shipwrecked us.
Ed, you are full of stories. When will you tell one that entertains?
I beg your pardon?
He just insulted you.
Yeah, I got that. So you want a corker, do you? Very well, my brothers. I'll tell you the story of Hrungnir, the brawler. The real story.
There was a huge battle, right? His shrine had him in the middle, fighting off Aesir.
A pretty story, but no. Hrungnir, you see, was born with neither head nor heart. So the giants had to complete him with stone. He was strong, to be sure, but also a perfect simpleton. Odin met him wandering in Midgard one day. Found him so amusing, so harmless, so gullible, that he invites him back to his palace in Asgard. There he gives Hrungnir his fill of mead, and goads him into all manner of boasts and antics, all for the amusement of the court. I was there. I saw the Aesir laugh as Hrungnir leapt upon his shield and swore he'd kill us all and take our womenfolk back to Jotunheim. Then Thor shows up. Does he laugh? Oh no. Thor takes one look at the drunken stone buffoon and brings down Mjolnir on his head so hard that he's got chunks of Hrungnir in his own skull to this day. Thor is so startled by the face full of rock, he doesn't notice Hrungnir's body topple right onto him with a sickening crunch. And again, the roars of laughter echo through the palace halls.
That's an awful story, Mimir. Nothing like the ones Mother told me.
Let that be a lesson, my son. Truth is seldom so pretty as myth and legend.
That shadow freaks me out. Don't do that! I'll tickle your chin. I can get up there. Alright, where is he? Little pest. Oh yeah, there's also a treasure thing here, isn't there? Treasure location. Let's not forget that. Need as much money as I can get. I do like the fact that... See, this is why I enjoy New Game Plus on God of War, because you still have to work for everything, you know? Some New Game Pluses are so simple, but they don't really give you much, you know? They'll just give you everything from a previous playthrough. Like Days Gone. Days Gone's one is not... doesn't really have anything to give you. It's just nice to have all the weapons and all your skills unlocked. But in this one, you gotta work your ass off. What the? Oh, there's Draugr here. I thought they were dead. Well, they are dead, but I thought they were dead from earlier. Oi! Fucking little bastards. Yeah, they're all level 8s now, look at this, man. Bang. What's another game that I love New Game Plus for? Ghost of Tsushima. That one's good too. Horizon's not too bad. You can get like unique variants of all the armors and weapons. Forbidden West is better because you get a whole bunch of new weapons. So it's not too bad.
What are you fools doing back here? Come to pilfer my boots and small clothes?
We found your son. He was betrayed too. And we found part of his journal. It sounded like he regretted killing you.
Fat lot of good that does me. How'd he go out? He die fighting?
We found 4 corpses near his. They were decapitated.
Ha! Vandrit always did keep his sword nice and sharp. A lesson he picked up from me. He's a backstabbing bastard, but knowing he's in Valhalla sets me at ease. Thanks.
You're welcome.
We
He's
did a
not
good
in
thing.
Valhalla.
I'm glad we came back here.
That
Here we
thief
are.
did not deserve the peace you gave him.
Maybe so. Still, it feels good to help people. Even the dead ones.
So much like your mother.
I do love Atreus. He's got such a nice heart. Bless him. Alright, Tears Shard, level 2. Not bad, not bad. It all adds up. Right, so kneel before Thor, Njord swordsman. Oh wow, 20,000 hack silver each. Yeah, I'm going for that. Thank you. Where is the Thor? Oh yes, behind the statue. What's left of it anyway. Our big friend out there decided to take a chunk out of it, didn't he? Amir, your other eye was in there. Oh, hello.
What speaks to you?
Many things, including rings. Gauntlets of the Traveler. How am I doing? 350,000. Breastplate. Might as well just work towards it.
If I say so. Myself. I think that's a keeper.
Oh, Lee, you stupid twat. I just upgraded the Gauntlets of the Valkyrie. Fuck!
Was there something else?
Son of a bitch. Right, you know, I might as well wear them then, if that's the case. I'm still wearing them, wearing the original ones, so... I hate it when I do that, when I upgrade the wrong piece of armor. I thought I'd selected the Traveler armor. Oh well. I'm wearing green gauntlets. That's okay, it's just appearance. That's one thing I don't like about this one. You can't transmog the armor like you can in Ragnarok. I can't wait to try out that new armor they just released. Wow, that's gonna be badass. It's black and gold. Beautifus. And young Atreus is gonna get some too. And Freya. I've seen what Freya looks like. I think her tattoos are black too. That was cool, and I think she's got some gold.
If Ymir was the first giant, where did he come from?
In the beginning, there was Ginnungagap, the great void. There were no realms yet, only primordial forces. There was fire, and there was ice. And there in the void they met and produced...
Water?
Where am I?
Water.
Ah.
The mystic lifeblood of something entirely new. From this water, Ymir took form and became a being of pure creation and chaos, mother and father to all that came after.
Even the Aesir?
Aye. Every god, man and beast came first from Ymir's flesh. Though it was the Aesir who thought themselves so superior that they should hold dominion over the rest of creation. It was Odin who took arms against his creator and spilled Ymir's lifeblood with his spear. A necessary evil, he would say, to bring order to the realms. Or I can just tell you the story later.
I'd like to know how Odin killed a giant that big, even with his spear. Can't imagine how big Ymir actually was. You'd have been able to see him from everywhere.
Right flank, incoming!
What the? Oh. Stay there. And now you can come through.
One more and we can translate those Niflheim runes.
How much further am I up? Oh, see, it does actually go up. I didn't think it had gone up by much, but it has.
Here, boy. Another one.
This one is Thrym, a frost giant king.
Correct. A cunning one as well.
Is that Mjolnir? Did he steal Thor's hammer?
Aye, for a time.
A lot of these seem to end with Thor killing them.
Imagine that.
Well, that solves that treasure map.
That was 22,000 they gave me. Lovely. Oh wow, another tin can. They really do bring out the bombs. Are you angry? Yeah, I know.
Before anything else happens. How's that story end?
Odin's spear had spilled the lifeblood of Ymir, the first giant. With Ymir's torn flesh, Odin would fashion the realm of Midgard for his own. Called himself All-Father, as if he was the creator, and not the creator's destroyer. A small, covetous tyrant.
Ymir?
Huh? Oh. Sorry, my boy. You know, I think it best we just end it there, actually.
Seriously, how big must that giant have been? I mean, look, he made Midgard and the other realms from his corpse. I mean, fuck's sake. I can't even imagine.
Found it! Hey, Sindri. Have you met Mimir?
If you mean the severed head that keeps blinking at me, please, keep it away. There is no possible way that's hygienic.
Oh, that's nice. Lovely to see you too, Sindri. Knob.
Ah, see? What a waste that was.
Until we meet again, my friends.
Oh, it's the Valkyrie Council, isn't it?
What is this place?
Ah, could it be? The Eight Thrones.
Stop being coy, Head. Do you know this place or not?
Mimir, the smartest man alive. I know many things.
Well, whatever this place is, it looks important.
To who? There is little of value here.
Well, I'm carrying one of the Valkyrie helms, and it appears I can't place them yet.
Why don't you tell me how all this began with Baldur?
He just knocked on our door.
Baldur of Asgard just knocked on your door?
Yeah, he just showed up and started a fight. He said he wanted to know something. He said, I know what you are.
Oh, well, we'll circle back to that later. What exactly did he want to know?
I was under the floor by then.
He said I already knew what he wanted. Perhaps he mistook me for another.
That's quite interesting.
Whoa.
I'll make my way. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stop it here. Been on for 4.5. I lost track of time. Imagine that. It's not bad though, it's having fun. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Thanks for watching, I'll see you then. Have a good one.